bottom, body, bottom. Mm, 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 mm. Hi, kid. What? How's it going, gamer? Doing well. Yeah. Recovered today from yesterday's sprint. You better? Better's a strong word, but I'm surviving. Something that I ordered. Uh, my fucking funny little gamer juice. Was supposed to show up on Friday, and then I was like, okay, well surely it shows up today, because the last delivery update was that it was in my town. It's in the post office in my town. So I'm like, surely it's gonna show up today. And then it was like, yeah, showing up between like 9 a.m. and 12 p.m. today. Did I say that? I meant 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. Actually, I meant 2 p.m. and 4 p.m., 4 p.m. and 6 p.m., 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. For sure this time. Actually, I meant tomorrow, and I'm like, man, oh, yeah. Riot and Pendles let me role play as a little nerd magician in Magic the Gathering last night, and that made me feel a little bit better. Hi, logins. How are you doing, gamer? What's poppin'? How are you feeling? I'm here today, and we're gonna chat a bit, okay? We're gonna have a talk. Hi, Blackened. What's up? We're gonna have a talk. Because I've been thinking about it, and I want to ask you guys, what do you think? So, well, I have a lot of questions on this topic, okay? Just got done with New Game Plus and Armored Core. Was it fun? Are you an epic Armored Core gamer? How accessible do you think Armored Core is? Have you played any of the Souls games? How would you compare it to like the rest of FromSoft's stuff in terms of like average difficulty? Do you think it requires like turbo gamer skills, or do you think it's like pretty doable? Anyways, um I have been thinking about social gatherings and parties and stuff, and I have like a lot of thoughts about them, and I wanted to talk to you guys about it. What do you associate the word party with? Like, do you associate it with a noun? Do you associate it with a verb? What comes to mind when I say party for you? Is it a positive thing? Is it a negative thing? Alcohol. Okay. Is that a positive thing or a negative thing for you? Oh yeah, it's definitely an Armored Core game, so I imagine it's very different. Noun, a gathering, positive. Okay. Florb. Hi Kai. Exclamation point, Kyber. Kai, if you missed me sending out the question was party. Do you associate it with the noun or the verb? Like first impulse, party. Is that noun or verb for you? And what what like things do you associate with it? Are they positive? Are they negative? Positive get together and all do the same activity. Okay. Hi Bionic, no longer on vacation. Tragic. Noun. Okay. Soda pop. Interesting. Okay, so Kai wants there are beverages at the Kai party. Stressful. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Bionic, if you've missed the question was party. Do you associate it with the noun or the verb? If I say party, what's your first impulse? And then what associations does your brain like bring up? So far we've had alcohol, we've had like get together, gathering, positive, we've had soda, we've had stressful, verb, and like what stuff do you associate with it? I think for me, the word party immediately sends my brain to like you are at someone's house or you're at like a suite at a fur con and there's a bunch of people and alcohol involved and you don't know the large majority of people there. People crowds. Yeah, I think crowd is a good word for what my brain like brings to mind. Okay, so we do seem to like we have multiple people that associate it with alcohol, so it's not just me. Maybe I wonder how much of that is like a localization thing if that changes based off of like the country. Um there needs to be drinks, 6 minds of thing that makes you social. Okay. You stopped associating party with alcohol generally, but not individually. Okay. That's just yeah, Kate, you're just an alcoholic, so you don't have to associate events with alcohol. Alcohol is associated with you. If you're at the event, there will be alcohol in the kit. Oh, think it's age? That's possible. Hello, Burb. Burb, allow me to ask you the question we've been discussing so far. The word party, do you associate it with the noun or the verb? And then what like other associations come to mind? So far we've had stress, we've had gatherings, we've had crowds, we've had alcohol. So do you think of party as a verb or a noun first and foremost, and then what else do you get in your brain along with it? Hi, Azzy. Did you hear the question too? Or did you arrive in time? Noun and very loud. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah? Did you catch the question? I can repeat it if you need me to, but if you did, hit me with the response. I want to know. Ah, verb babysitting. Okay. Now that sounds like there's a story behind that. Alcohol almost got me laid, so I find it pog. Interesting. That also sounds like there's a story behind that. Not sure it's a safe for Twitch story, but definitely a story. Sip. Ah, true, Kit, true. Okay. Well, if I were going to host a party and let's start with the location. Where is your favorite location for a party to be happening? Verb, having a good time with the homies. Party can be anywhere, anytime. Okay, okay. I feel that, Thrax. Also, hi, Thrax. I cannot partake in spicy water. Okay. Living room, basement, balcony. Furcon 1000%. Friend house. Okay. Room or otherwise. Alright. So, generally, it's inside. So we're associating party is inside. Tabletop group of party? Yeah. Any place to stop seating, outdoor access, and animals to sneak away and pet. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's just say theoretically our party so far it's inside. Somewhere generically inside, but there is access to go outside. How many people in your ideal party, if you're at it, how many people are there? And Kai, if you're still here, that means you. You have to answer it too. I'm looking at you directly through the screen. I see you. I want to know, Kai. Depends on the locale. I would say it does for me too. I feel like I prefer the kind of parties where there's enough space that you can move around the room and there's no threat of bumping into people. There's no waiting to move past people. There's no like scooching between bodies. I much prefer when there is ample space, which definitely means less people. I am not big on FurCon suite parties that have about 30 too many people at them. I've been to several of those. When it gets to the point where like the couch is like a 3-seater couch has 8 people sat on it and 3 people sitting on the laps of those people. So there's 11 people on the 3-seater couch and there's barely standing room in the rest of the space. That's not it for me. Like, that's a little bit too much. I'll hang out at those for a bit just to be social and say hi, but I'm not really into it. The house party 20 to 30. Not crazy, about over a dozen. Okay. As long as everybody has a pod for conversation. I think that's a good way to phrase it, Bionic. I think there needs to be the space for people to like hang out and talk to each other, but there also needs to be space to disengage and move somewhere else. The second it gets so cramped that your ability to free flow between the spaces and between the conversations becomes like restricted, that's when it starts becoming less fun to me. Sardine experience is not fog for sure. Let's have a tubing down a river party. That would be nice if the weather's good. If it's like a pool party, not so many that the hot tub becomes soup. Yeah. Ultimately, it's alcohol factor. Tolerance to squish correlates to intoxication. Hey, listen. I've seen your intoxication at a room party, Kit. I was there. I was there for the Kittimer who's laying on bed with this expression going... Yeah, Thrax and I were both there for that. The laying down, breathing through your teeth, and I ask you, like, are you, like, do we need to help you? Like, are you okay? And you give me the, oh, good, brother. Like, that was a definite Kittimer moment. TM. Yeah, I don't remember. If you don't remember that story, Riot, that was the time where Kit ended up in the bathroom de-fireballing, I think, twice. Kit was down and needed a revive. Kit needed like a liquid IV poured into their water bottle for sure. Kit on his deathbed from poison. It's all good, brother. Yeah, that's Kit. That's nice, Blackened. That's good for parties. It was a good time. Genuine poison. Actual poison, yes. Well, the problem with Kit's poison was that they were just put onto it like the con before. So they didn't know their limits with Fireball yet. So like what happened is we went to a restaurant and they poured a bunch of it into like what was already like a mixed drink, I think. Oddly, Kit wasn't the only one in critical condition in that room. I do remember there was another person in that room, drunk off their ass in a Lucario Kigu, trying to open their laptop and sign into a Teams meeting for work. And everybody was like, you are sloshed. You're in a Lucario Kigu in a furry party room. You're not. And they're just like, oh... my video call Teams meeting. I gotta get on the Teams meeting for the stand-up. I gotta tell them about what I've been working on. Also right next to Massive. Yeah. let me on the Teams meeting. I can handle it. I can handle it. I got it. Oh. Friend of mine finished an entire cinnamon whiskey bottle and I eventually woke up naked in my bathroom with the worst hangover I've ever had. Nice. Anyways, so we've got the party. we've got the party. It's in a nice place with enough room. There's enough people there that it's a social gathering. There's multiple pods of conversation happening, but there's enough space to move between them. What do you want next? Are you wanting there to be good food? Are you wanting there to be music in the background? Are you wanting there to be people playing like party games, like either physical like cards and board games, or like there's a like somebody brought a Switch and they're playing Smash or whatever, or Mario Party? What do you want going on? Food pog. Food and drinking games take priority in that order. Okay. What is good party food? Snacky stuff and good conversation. Okay, so we got food. I personally am a very big fan of the get a bunch of paper plates and like napkins if you're gonna give people food. I am not big on give people physical plates like ceramic stuff. That has to be a far smaller party if I'm giving people actual like ceramic stuff. Otherwise it's like paper plates and napkins and like solo cups. Games, food, and music. Okay. For me, I like when there's music, but the music has to be fucking quiet, dude. I will not lie to you. My favorite kind of party is really low hum of music and everybody's talking, but if you talk at the volume that I'm talking, you can be heard just fine. What I don't like is where the music is so loud that everybody has to be shouting to be heard over it, but then everybody's shouting, so you have to shout over the shouting over the music to be heard by people. I hate that. I've been at furry parties that are like, let's fucking EDM it up in here, let's go, we're gonna play super loud EDM. I'm like, yeah, but everybody's just standing around talking. We're not dancing. We're just standing around talking. And your EDM is making it so everybody has to fucking yell at each other. And I'm like, this sucks. Can you just make the music quieter? The only reason people are yelling is because your music is super fucking loud. Or big con parties, we had a massive game of King's Cup, rip 2, 1 unlucky soul, usually me. Nice. Host BBQs, tons of food, I'll feed my gamers, hell yeah. Barbecues are rad. You should really consider lowering down the middle and high end. But I don't even think we're getting that deep into the fucking music theory part of it. Most people are just blasting like you can find this on my SoundCloud. Beep boop 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 boop. Beep boop boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. But it's like fucking like 8 billion decibels. Turn that shit up, dude. Okay, so we got a party. So what are the recommendations so far? We've got nachos as a party food. What else is a good party food? I think generically you could just say like bowl of chips. Bowl of chips or like Chex Mix or something. Pizza, absolutely pizza is like a classic. Your audio's unbalanced, exactly, kid. The one the worst thing, Apple Music DJ, self-proclaimed SoundCloud producer. Yeah, hit me with the boop 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 boop. Hell yeah, pretzels. Okay, pretzels are good. All right, pizza, Cheez-Its. Okay, so we got like snack stuff. Pizza is like moving slightly further away from snacks into
my
like
favorite thing ever.
Could actually be a meal.
I think about this every
sort
day.
of deal.
I think about this all night long. I stay awake,
but
not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
What else do we have that's like meals wise? Like, Logan said Stromboli. I'm not gonna lie, I've never had Stromboli in my life. Stromboli doesn't even conjure a mental image for me. I know it's food. I don't actually have any conception of what food. I can't even tell you what that dish looks like. My brain wants to associate it with some sort of like grain thing, like pasta, but I like noodles, but that could be entirely wrong. I've literally never had any. Things you can dump into a bowl from a box, basically. Goldfish, dude. Oh, dude, your party has fucking flavor blasted goldfish. I'm there, dude. I'm fucking there. Flavor blasted goldfish in a fucking big bowl. I take the bowl. I go to a corner. I sit down in the corner. I eat the flavor blasted goldfish. That's all I do at your party. Oh. Oh, I'm hearing a food thinking session. Okay, hi Grand Guy. Grand Guy, welcome on in. As a new viewer to the stream, or at least like so far, I will hit you with the questions we've done so far. I will catch you up to speed, Grand Guy. So the first question was, party, do you associate it primarily, like just off rip, off like vibes, do you associate it with a noun or a verb? And then beyond that, what else do you associate it with, and is it positive or negative? We'd had like alcohol, positive, friendly gathering, positive, too many people, loud, stressful. Like what do you do noun or verb, and then from that point on, what do you like, what immediately comes to mind? Picture meat, cheese, and veggies rolled in bread and baked. Okay, that is not pasta related. Cookies at the party. Cookies, yes. Cookies for sure. 110%. Noun, positive, family gathering, celebrations, birthday. Okay. And then the next question was, for your ideal party, is it, where is it happening? Generally, people associated it with like in a house or like an apartment or just generally inside, maybe with like a balcony or like a backyard with outdoor access. That was generally where people went, but if you have a different opinion, you're more than welcome to say so. And then beyond that, we had how many people are there? For most of us, we kind of seem to vibe with enough people that there can be multiple pods of conversation, but not too many that like a 3-seater couch is seating 11 people. Everybody has only room to stand and you have to shoulder push past people to like move around a room. Charcuterie fucks as an aside, dude. The fucking like cheese and crackers plate, give me one of those. We got those. Okay, and then the next question we had was, what comes next for you in terms of like food, drinks, and like activities? What do you like, what specifically, how do you rank those, and like what do you think is fun? So that's just that we were talking about food when you came in. We were talking about how, ooh, bagel bites. I just saw that from Thrax. Those, yeah, that slaps. I think, yeah, it has to be something that's like really easy to, I like, you can do food that you had to prep before the party, but honestly, it depending on the amount of people, I think food that you can just like easily make that's like cheap is like good too. You don't know how to answer that? That's fine. Food at the top, drinks at the bottom. Okay. Fresh pretzels and brownies for sure. Oh, that'd be great. Chips and a multi-layered bean dip. Ooh. Ooh. That'd be good. Also, Drolfsky, I don't know if I've seen you here before. Can I say your name right? There are 5 letters. R-E-A makes me want to go Rhea. Then there's Z-U, which makes me want to go Zoo. Is Rhea Zoo right? First attempt. Rhea Zoo. Am I close? Do I got it? Reizu. Dang it. Okay. Reizu. Got it. I'll try and remember. If I fuck it up, just remind me. Party brownies simply hit different. Costco wings, easy party foods. True. Okay, so we've got a bunch of good food at the party. What are the beverage options and how are you doing it? Are you doing fuck it, dry bar, no alcohol? We just got fucking like soda and juice. Do you have alcohol? And if so, how, like, who's controlling it? Do you have like a bar guy? Do you have multiple bar guys? What's the situation going on there? Because I've been to several different fur parties, and I think the ones that got bigger, that were like more than just like 6 or 7 people, all had a dedicated like bar dude or bar dudes. Yeah, wings are probably a bit messy for a party. I don't know if I trust the average party goer. Depends on the party size. Alcohol is offered, but expensive booze has a bar guy to handle it. Gotcha, gotcha. Bar dude is essential. Usually the host is bar dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna eat a lot. I'm gonna avoid alcohol because I know I'm gonna eat way too much and then I'll just feel miserable. Fair. Literally table of alcoholic mixer sin. Pick your own adventure. Okay. I have never hosted a party. I've never been in a financial spot to fucking host a FurryCon party. But I've hosted parties at my house before. I've never had alcohol at them though, just because none of the people that live fucking in my state drink. Not that that's a bad thing, but I've never like hosted a party and had alcohol, so I don't know how I'd want to do it. If I can bring my own, if there's nothing provided, and pregame if it's a dry party. If it's very dry, like super specific, it'd have to be something I really want to attend. Y'all got any sweet tea? We could have sweet tea be there in my little Gar's headcanon party. We can have sweet tea there. Open bar, one section for beer and canned cocktails, big shelf of liquor mixers. Use my family mixes their own drinks. Kit said I'm gonna drink unless it's a funeral. Yeah, we got Kit covered. Unless true. Okay, so we got the drinks, we got the food. What are the activities? Are people just talking, or is there like are there things going on? What are we doing? Are there activities? Are there planned events? What is happening? I want to hear some of, like, what is your preference? You don't have to come up with ideas. Like, at your ideal party, are there things that people do for icebreakers that make you feel more comfortable? Are there games that you think just make parties more fun, that you like really enjoy when there's stuff like that there? Or do you think games are distracting and like absorb the people that you'd prefer to just be talking to? I like that, Thrax. I like logins and Kit's pitch too. Gaming or video watching in the TV room, hanging out in the other rooms. Having a place where there's just a like video playing does seem nice as a like retreat spot where people aren't talking over it. If there's just like a side space to like go be quiet for a bit and just watch, like, I don't know, fucking like if it was my party, we'd be watching like some fucking speedrun explained YouTube video that's like 40 minutes long or something. Some soft lo-fi playing on a TV. That's pretty cozy. Okay, but that sounds sick. Yeah, see, like I think dividing the party spaces up so that there's at least one quiet low energy spot is good. That doesn't even have to be exclusively where for like, oh, I have introvert friends. I think that is just good in general. I think having a like lower energy area that people can go to is nice. Salty bets on in the background on low. Okay. Usually outside with the younger family, make sure no one gets in trouble. Fair. There's a good division of activities at the first party at AC. Yeah, some parties are more sexually oriented than others. But that's not the kind of party that I'm talking about. More naked than others, yes. Look, the first time Thrax and I hung out in person, and they explained some Final Fantasy 14 to me, while redacted. That was my first time hanging out with Thrax in person. Nice. Quiet basement or outside chill spot is kind of a necessity. Yeah, I really like that sort of stuff. What is Salty Bets? I don't know what Salty Bets is. Fill me in. It is pretty great, Thrax. I do like that as a detail. AI Mugen fighting. Okay. Interesting. So you're like betting on which fighter wins. Interesting. That sounds kind of neat. I like that. I like that as a pitch. I think for me, my favorite fucking thing at parties is like getting introduced to friends of friends and just like getting to have like fucking like giggle and like trade stories with people and like laugh and just make like new bonds and then like just get to talk to those like new people a bit. I fucking love meeting new people, dude. I cannot describe to you. I think like it's one of my most like euphoric feelings is at a like social gathering, either being introduced or going up and like cold call introducing myself to people and just like getting a conversation going with somebody new and just like getting into it and like listening to something they're passionate about. I love that shit. Everyone bets and loser takes a drink. Nice, nice. Conversation that gets steadily more raucous and joyful and loud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't mind small hangouts too, like little intimate sessions with like 4 or 5 or 6 people. Those are still good, but I think that's a very different vibe than the like 20, 30, 40 person party. I don't think one's necessarily better than the other, but it's just definitely a different sort of situation. For people that associate parties with like negative things that are like stressful or like too loud, do you just in general not like to interact with like multiple people at a time, or do you think if it was a group of people you like and like have pre-existing bonds with that you'd still be interested? Yeah, logins. Maybe we'll have to do a hangout on like Friday night or something from different pockets. Exactly, Thrax. Yeah. Dude, that's why I'm talking about this sort of stuff. Depends on the people that are there. Hi, Hurry. Hurry. I don't know if you were here for the original question, but I haven't seen your answer, so I'm going to pitch it again. For anybody that hasn't answered this, feel free to answer in chat because I want to read it and I want to hear. Um, the way this all started was I asked party, do you associate it like just instinctively, whatever comes off the top of your like head, what your vibe is? Do you associate party instinctively with a noun or the verb? And beyond that, what like other snap associations like happen in your head? Like for example, we had people were like alcohol or like lots of people or loud or friends. Uh and would you say that it's like generally a positive thing or a negative thing for you? I like thinking about parties because I don't know, that's like something that I've been craving lately is just more social gatherings. I know everybody that's here has heard me talk about it a lot, but like that's just what I want. I miss it. I want to hang out with people. I want to be around people more. I like being around people. It's a good vibe. Makes me feel more real, you know? That's that. I think that's another big reason why I like social gatherings and parties is like it feels a lot. I feel a lot more real at them. Usually I leave. Okay. Can you tell me more? Probably a noun. Furry, I definitely associate it with loud, stressful stuff more often than not. Okay. So, for you, what sort of party would have to be pitched for you to be interested? Music, stress, convention. Okay. Because for me,
Scanning.
I would say on average I associate it with that. Oh, I heard scanning. Is it gonna happen? Looky. I don't know if I programmed it on this scene. Dude, it's all over. Somebody refund logins. Well, that's a note I can take. It used to be the correct overlay for that, but then I randomized it, but then I was like, oh, I have to write randomization code for every single scene, and I don't think I did it for this one. You shoot me a message about that logins, and then one of my mods, parentheses, probably Kit, can refund you, or maybe Riot, I don't know, Kit's at work. I don't know if Kit knows how to do that anyways. Whatever, regardless. Um, oh, we can move over to here. I know it works here, but the scene's a lot brighter. And I was feeling the dark gloom. It's okay, now we can be in spring, and now we have to talk about happy, bright things. We've evolved beyond the party, and we've moved into the small social gathering. Uh, do you guys, for people that don't like loud, big party, do you still like the, like, it doesn't even have to be at like a furry con, this is just in general. Do you like we have 4, 5, 6 people over at the same place at the same time? Whether or not that's in a room at a hotel at a con, or if that's just we live local to each other and we're all going out to dinner together, and then we're like going back to somebody's apartment or something, and we're gonna watch a movie and then like just like have snacks and chat or whatever. Stuff like game nights or food center stuff is more comfy. Can definitely do the bigger, louder stuff with the right people and drinks. Okay, okay. This is good. Yeah. They're definitely different vibes, but like that's really good. I cannot comment on something I have zero experience with. That's fair. Um, I do like the smaller gathering stuff. And that I think is that's like a really big part of like what I miss from being at college, and that's like something I really crave is the smaller group experience. Um, I definitely miss that. I like the ease of being able to just like meet up with people, and now I just don't live near enough people. Like so many people are so far away. 3 to 5 people is ideal. One-on-one is more intimate, but the constancy is draining. I feel you. I feel you. I'm coming over. Yeah. Thrax, the one of the few East Coasters. Not to fully enjoy parties, I still have to host get-togethers for local friends. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm bringing my hell yeah. Board game nights, couch co-op nights, holiday-themed gatherings, etc. Hell yeah. Represent. Yeah, but you're so far away, Chaz, too. Fucking everybody. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Nobody lives here. Ugh. Always get more comfortable if I know the people I hang out with. If it's a first experience, my anxiety ramps up exponentially with the number of people. That's fair. I think for that sort of thing, it's nicer to have one-on-ones and then group gathering after you've had all your one-on-ones. East Bumblefuck. Yeah, true. A murder mystery dinner. Ooh, that'd be cool. All right, Chaz, you are in here, and now I'm targeting you specifically. So I hope you're listening. So to catch you up, this conversation started with me asking the question, party, do you instinctively associate that with the noun or the verb? And then what other immediate associations like snap into your head? What do you got? We've had people that said like alcohol. We've had people that said like loud, stress. We've had people that said like food, friends. So what is it for you? Is it like generally positive or negative? I can handle like 2 to 3 strangers just fine. With friends I could do like 15 at once. Lol. Okay, yeah. Well, if you know everybody, it definitely gets a lot comfier. Maybe I'll have to try and make sure we get a goofy little hangout night this week for the server. That'd be pleasant. I wish, again, I just want the fucking teleporter technology so we can all physically apparate somewhere. That would be the ideal, is that we all just show up, you know? Hi, Deets. Drinking and listening to DJ set at run parties at cons are great. Okay. Were you here in time, Deets, for me to hear my repeat of my question that I was shooting off to everybody? I've been interviewing everybody who arrives. Also, you know what? Fuck scan being broken. I go back to couch. This fits my mood much more. My dark and gloomy atmosphere. Physical LAN parties. I've never done one of those. Generally positive. I imagine a gathering of people, 10 to 20, with food, alcohol. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've been talking about like the ideal dream party. Seems like it's happening at a place that has a large amount of space. It's indoors. Sorta, just got pizza. Someone bought me a pizza delivery bag and I wanted to use for pizza, so I got some Pizza Hut. Result, pizza is still hot. Hell yeah. Did lots of League of Legends LAN parties. It was so fun. Hell yeah. Brothers are all 30s, so we're no longer throwing a rager, but drinking is present. Okay, nice. Okay, Deets, I will pitch it again for you. Party, do you instinctively associate that with the noun or the verb? And then what other immediate like word associations like snap into your head with that? We've got like alcohol, we've gotten stress, we've gotten loud, we've gotten friends, we've gotten food. And then would you say it's generally like a positive or negative thing for you in terms of your experience with parties? LAN parties, dude. I've never gotten to do one of those. I think the best that I've gotten to do is like have a bunch of people over and then play fucking like COD Zombies co-op in like fucking middle school or high school or something. I think that was like the closest that I got to a LAN party. I guess that sort of counts, but there was nothing being connected over LAN, so. And then maybe like 1 or 2 times local hosting like a Minecraft thing with friends. Again, I think in like middle school or high school. But yeah, for parties, I don't know. I said it before, but I think my favorite thing about them is just getting to meet new people. Parties where I already know everyone are still really fun, but generally, I don't know if I end up viewing those so much as parties. I think I end up viewing them more as like hangouts. Like I don't internally, I guess if I know everybody that's there and it's a gathering under like 7 people, my brain doesn't call it a party. It's just like a hangout. It's a party if usually I for some reason, me not knowing some of the people there makes my brain associate it with like party more. I associate it as a noun. Honestly, a good party is when one of my friends are present and we just vibe to whatever it is. Gaming, drinking, music. Keep it open. Main thing is to have my friends so I can vibe and chill with. Yeah. I feel you. Vibing and chilling with the friends is top priority. At what number do you start to consider it a party? Yeah, for me, I would say if it's like below double digits, it's kind of just like a hangout. I guess I'm mostly thinking in terms of in real life. I guess if it gets to like 9 or 10 people, yeah, that's when I would consider it to be like more of a party. So there's no furry, it's not a topic of conversation. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You're incognito. Yeah. I think I like the furry aspects of my friends, but I think it's mostly just because I have no real interest in I don't know, I'm very escapism brained in terms of most of my interests and most of my hobbies. Like you won't find me being particularly invested in talking about a lot of more tangibly real things. Like I would much more, if we're like, for example, if we're going to talk about sports, I'm only going to be invested if we're talking about esports. And even then, no, I don't even know if I would have any interest in holding a conversation with somebody about regular sports. Similarly, I cannot I cannot have a conversation with people. I can listen, but I don't know shit about like vehicles, which is another very like standard conversation outside of like my little goofy nerd geek bubble. I'm not a knower about bikes. I'm not a knower about cars. I'm very bad at being verbose and relatable when it comes to topics like that. talking about women, parentheses, it's always sexist. Yeah. I remember back when I was working as a computer scientist doing fintech stuff. I remember there's a distinct elevator ride up where my coworkers were talking about the price of their watches being above like 10K, and I was like, dude, I gotta fucking get out of here. If you're the kind of person you can buy a $10,000 watch and you don't think that's fucking psycho, we're probably not gonna be friends. When you try to explain E4 to your family, yeah, that's a challenging one. It's weird because the only normie friends I have are my musician friends in the scene who are just as off the wall as my furry friends. Other non-creative types aren't as interesting to me. Yeah, I would mostly agree. Parties with non-furries inevitably turns into a downward spiral of work and or politics conversationally. Well, I guess that's one thing that the average capitalism participant can agree on, is that work sucks. I would say you have a very high chance if you plucked a random person out of a crowd that they would be on your side if you said work sucks. Which is really fucking sad that most of us are gonna spend the majority of our time every week doing something we fucking don't want to do, but that's how society currently works, so that's cool. Hi, Ron. Alright, Ron, let me catch you up. So, firstly, can you refund logins for their redemption of the screen freeze thing? Secondly, the topic is parties. Oh, Riot already did it? Wow. Okay, secondly, the topic is parties. And I will pitch you the same questions I've been asking everybody else. Party, instinctively, does that go to a noun or to a verb in your head? Like, which would you associate party with, the noun or the verb more? And then what do you like snap associated with in terms of other things? Like, we've had people say alcohol, we've had people say stress, we've had people say loud, we've had people say friends, food. What else do you associate party with? Conversations with you results in either you listening to something I don't know anything about, or me just talking about whatever comes to mind of interest. Okay, okay. For the path. Ba 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 ba. Right. Talking about nerd things with coworkers who are not in the know of things like video games, for example. When the topic comes up, everyone defaults to the popular, well-known games like Call of Duty, Madden. Yeah, that's unfortunate reality. Oh, I've pressed a hotkey that I don't think I wanted to press, but that's fine because it did nothing. Yeah, Dark Souls, Skyrim gets a what? Huh? Yeah. Woo football, Budweiser, mediocre straight sex with some chick. Yeah. That's unfortunate, Ron. Gotta get you to, well, would you ever have, alright, we're moving off-grid for a community need. Yeah. Alright, we're moving on from parties. Let's move to internet stuff. Do you enjoy voice call hangouts with people on chat clients like Discord or Skype? Does anybody still use Skype? Let's just say Discord. Do you use any? You'd have to be very different. Not very different than me, I guess. If you're like, oh, I hang out with my friends on fucking Skype all the time. Never mind, God, if somebody was like, oh, yeah, I Zoom with my friends all the time. We're out there hanging out on Zoom. Discord hangouts are nice. Okay. So in terms of hangout on Discord, love them, but they get very noisy and chaotic quick. Yeah, what is your preferred type of Discord hangout? that your mic quality is balls. I think your mic quality is fine. For me, I like Discord hangouts where everybody is sort of on the same page. Where either we're all just chatting, we're all doing the same thing, or we're all like observing somebody doing something on a stream. I think the Discord hangouts that I become slightly less interested in is when a bunch of people are like overlapping conversations or like overlapping things that they're doing, and there start being like pockets of different conversations but at the same time, and then I'm like, okay, this is like a little bit cluttered. It's easier when it's in person because you can like physically differentiate it, and it's the same thing in VR. In VR chat that works because people can be in physical different spaces, but when it's all processed through the same channels in like Discord, it gets a little bit much for me. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the chaotic everybody talks over themselves in Discord either. Another thing that I'm not a super huge fan of in Discord is the like I've come in here and like I don't want to be a participant in the conversation. I just want to I refer to them as let's players. I'm not a fan of the let's player archetype of like Discord interaction where like there's some amount of people in a Discord that are like hanging out or talking or whatever, and then someone else joins, starts streaming a thing, and then just their only contribution to the call is them reacting to what's going on in like the thing that they're streaming. And at the worst case of that is it's reacting to things that are going on, and their reaction is interrupting or being said over like the pre-existing conversation that was already happening before they got there. That one frustrates me a bit, where it's like, man, like people were already like having a conversation before you got here. You hopped in, nobody prompted you to start streaming. You just started streaming something, and now you're gonna like talk over people to be like, whoa, that just happened. It's like, well, that's cool, but also like you're kind of messing up the vibe. Oh. There's that, and then there's the another one that's like unfortunate is the like I've come into the Discord carrying my fucking bomb, and like I hop into the Discord and I drop my bomb of like everyone I know and love has just been like killed to death, and my fucking goldfish drowned, and I dropped my fucking ice cream cone on the floor, and like I demand that all energy levels and happiness be immediately dragged down on a slider bar all the way down to my current level of energy and happiness. And if it's not, I'm gonna like continue to complain until everybody's energy level has dipped to my energy level. Like, I'm also not a big fan of that. Oh, Deets has one. Okay, Deets, what is it? Had something like that in a smaller Discord, and the dude went live on Twitch, and while we did not let it bother us too much, as soon as we started talking, he told us to shut up because his mic was picking up our convo in the background. Joining a Discord and then going live on Twitch, like starting when I said starting a stream, I meant like you're sharing your screen on Discord. I've never heard of somebody joins a thing and then goes live on Twitch. That's next level Deets. My only gripe is when people don't use push to talk and have a lot of background noise. That can also be rough. I feel like for the most part, if I get people with a lot of background noise, it's not they know about it and they're ignoring it. It's usually they don't realize it, and the second that I'm like, hey, can you adjust your like automatic input volume sensor higher so that we don't like catch your background shit, it's only your mic only comes on when you talk. Usually people are pretty good about wanting to adjust that, but yeah, if they're not, that can get frustrating real fast. I don't mind that as long as they don't react to their own game. Knowing they're in a call, I like having someone offer a stream to supply something to watch while on a call. Yeah, I'm totally fine with people streaming. It's just the there's a pre-existing conversation starting, you joined in the middle of it, you start your stream, and then you start reacting to it over the top of other people talking, that's when it starts bothering me, where I'm just like, that's cool, but shut up, dude, someone's talking. The bell ringers screaming to get a bellhop for their emotional baggage. Yes, exactly. The only time I join Discord is when I'm jackhammering concrete. That's a good time. That's a good time. Bodily noises and food consumption on mic is hella annoying to hear. Oh god, that one makes me super uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's intense enough to label myself as whatever the fucking name of that is. There's like a specific name for the condition of like you like cannot control your like ballistic yeah, misophonia. Exactly. Riot got me. I don't think it's chaotic enough in me to have that, but I am definitely made viscerally uncomfortable by like mouth noises, like lip smacking and like saliva and like tongue juices, all that. Super don't like that. Not at all. Nope. Not a single second of that for me. Thank you. But yeah, are there any other like Discord Discord faux pas that you would consider like social decorum generally states don't do this? So we've got the bell ringers, Kit says, screaming for a bellhop for their emotional baggage, where people just hop in and then drop the bomb of my goldfish drowned, I dropped my ice cream, and my chocolate milk is gone, and I demand that you be as sad as I am right now. We've got the there is a table saw or jackhammering concrete in the background of my mic, and I refuse to go on push to talk or do anything about it. We've got the chewing into my microphone, and then we've got the let's player. What else do we got? I had to excuse myself from a lunch with friends today because one was a lip smacker. Oh. I had a person join a call specifically to rant about another Telegram conversation they were dealing with. Make it worse, as soon as anyone disagreed with their view, they left. I guess them leaving quick was good. That's, yeah, that's kind of embarrassing, unfortunate. The main characters who can't have anything not be about them. Yeah, the main character syndrome where, like, if somebody's starting to, like, tell a story where that person will... like, the thing that makes me the saddest is, like, soft-spoken person in Discord starts telling their anecdote or their part of a conversation, and then somebody else who is far more extroverted and loud fucking runs them over and interrupts them, being like, oh my god, I've had something similar happen, and like starts delivering their anecdote and like completely in the middle of like soft-spoken person's story and just fucking runs them over, and that person like shuts up and like doesn't fight it because that's just how they are socially. In situations where I'm there for that, I'll just be like, hey, shut up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. That guy was talking, shut up. I don't fucking care what your anecdote is, shut the fuck up, let that person talk. So yeah, main character syndrome, as Thrax brought up, I don't like that. Overtly horny people when it's not warranted or wanted. Yeah, I can get behind flirting with your friends. I am not a big fan of the flirting with everybody, parentheses, I don't know most of you and you're not my friends, where it's just every single comment somebody makes, they're just like, yeah, so I just got back from work, and they're like, oh yeah, I just got back, I'll get your back from work, smile, and they're like, and you're just like, okay. And then somebody's like, yeah, so I just like I got myself some food for dinner, and they'll be like, I'll get your food for dinner, parentheses, it's my cock. And the people, yeah, like I don't, that's not like, I've had that too. The like my name is John Top Dom Only. That's my legal name. I in all of my statuses everywhere, my bio says that I'm Top Dom because I need everybody to know, because I'm really, really insecure about it. My Twitter handle, Top Dom, Dom's you, I fucked your wife, Dom. My bio says I'm a Top Dom. My Discord profile, Top Dom, Domerson, I fuck everybody's wives, Dom, John, stud top guy. That's my username. Oh my god. Ah. New game tag get. Yeah, because I flirt a lot, but I can also read the vibe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ron, for sure. I have some people join a Discord call and specifically mention jokes or stories that not everyone is in the know about. Then instead of explaining it, they say, "Oh well, so someone on this call knows what I mean." Yeah, like something that I try desperately to do is if I'm going to go off about an inside joke or a like meme, I post it in the like channel that is the channel for the voice channel we're in, or I post it in the relevant section of the server if there's like a meme posting channel or whatever. The worst thing is like I cackle at this meme and then I send it to like one other person or like two other people, and then we all start laughing about it, but like everybody else that's in the call or whatever like just has to sit there and be like, oh, wow, I wish I was laughing at the funny thing. Ah. The only one, or Kit said something I didn't read yet. Conversation road rage is the worst. Yeah. The only one I can think of is those that come in and wedge into a conversation and then abruptly leaves when they aren't acknowledged, not those who politely join in, to be clear. Oh, yeah. What the fuck does that mean, Ron? Yeah, yeah. I think one that makes me sad is the like I join in and I clearly like want to socially participate, but I don't know how. So I like just kind of linger for like 5 to 15 minutes, maybe throw in like an attempt at a joke or like a single comment or two, and then I bail and I like don't show up again for another 2 weeks. I've had a lot of those in my server, and I'm like, dude, like I really do appreciate the effort. Like I can tell you want to be social in this group and like hang out with people, but goddamn, is it like it just makes me like feel like, I guess pity is the word. It does make me feel pity. Like it is a pitiful thing to do, to like join in, like give your best shot and then feel like so uncomfortable about it or whatever, or just like self-conscious that they bail. And I'm like, I want you to have a good time here, but also like I have moved beyond the stage of my life where I'm willing to coddle everybody and like hold everybody's hand in every social interaction and be like, oh no, I will explicitly go out of the way to do all of the I will front load all of my energy into doing all of the social effort for you and like break the ice and introduce you to people and start a conversation for you. I'll do that occasionally. I'll do that at events I host, but if I'm just like hanging out in my Discord and it's not like a big deal, I don't usually like want to go out of my way to do that all the time. Yeah, Thrax. Yeah, that's what I was describing as the bomb dropper, which is the person that comes into the Discord and like is like, my goldfish drowned, I dropped my ice cream and all of my chocolate milk is gone, and like they take the mood slider for the room and they start to try and forcibly drag the mood and energy slider down until it's down on everybody is down to their low mood, low energy level. My bitch wife left me. Uh I hate people who think if his chat room hits a lull, they think it's dead because someone isn't speaking 24/7, so they try to force something completely out of left field. Oh yeah, that's a strong one. The like I am not comfortable with silence type vibe. I think silence is fine. I think the greatest test of your like comfortability with somebody is how long can you just sit quietly together and still have a good time. Not that I think being completely silent together all the time is necessarily a good thing, but I don't think it should be uncomfortable. The funniest thing is the hotline call. Yeah, Riot works for a suicide hotline, and there will be people that call in, and then Riot will just be like, "What's going on?" And they'll like start talking, and then they'll just like leave a big gap, and Riot will just be like, and then they'll be like, Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. We're mostly talking about regular callers. Regular callers is a word. Those are words to describe Riot's job. Because you would think suicide hotline sounds a lot more intense, but very rarely is it ever actually suicidal people. It's people who found out they can just call the hotline and sexually harass people for free. And as long as they're like, I'm having a bad day, they can not get in trouble for it. And so they just do that all the time, forever. And it'll be like, oh, we had 400 calls today. 397 of them were from people who have all called thousands of times before. Very epic. We love that. We love social services that we abuse. Oh. Oog, oog, oog. One of those people cannot accept a different opinion. The ProZD. I like that thing, Skit. Oh, God, love ProZD. Yeah, there's, another, like, social faux pas thing is the, like, not realizing that it is time to move on deal, where, like, somebody says a thing, and, like, either they're expressing their opinion, and everybody's like, okay, cool, got it, and then they're just like, no, you don't understand, I did blah, blah, this thing, and people are like, okay, like, we get it, like, can we move on? You have that, and then you also have somebody's talking about a thing and they're not super invested in it, they're just talking about it, and then somebody comes along to be like, no, not that thing, actually, fuck that thing, the other thing, not the exact opposite of that thing, and then, like, the people that linger on that for, like, a fucking crazy amount of time. Yeah, both of those are very stressful, and I'm like, dude, you need to read the room and just, like, fucking move on. People join the voice calls and have mics to pick up everything around them, and they're in an environment where others are talking loudly in the background when they insist on staying on voice activity rather than push to talk. Yep, the hot micers. We mentioned that earlier. The like see, it's not so bad if it's like unwittingly where you inform them and they're like, oh shit, and then they go on push to talk or whatever. The worst is, as you said, the people that insist on, like, whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And I'm like, it's not fine, actually. Fucking kicks you. You disagree with me because you don't understand. Nobody can understand me. No, don't touch me. I'm unfixable. Yeah, it's the combination of, oh, I'm so broken, come fix me, and no, don't get any closer, I'm unfixable. You know, and they want to be both at the same time, where they're like, oh, I need attention, I need help, I'm the Pepe the Frog meme where it's laying on the floor because it spilled its lunch, I'm pitiful, look at me, I'm pitiful, you must come help me, give me your attention. And then you're like, okay, like, I'll try and help you. And then they're like, no, I'm unhelpable. None of my problems can be solved, even by very, very basic advice that everybody's going to try and offer me off rip because my problems are very solvable. I just want to have the problems and complain about them and be sad. Let me be sad. And you're like, okay, and I'll let you be sad. I'm gonna go talk to people who aren't sad. And they're like, no, 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 I must be perceived. You have to look at me and acknowledge me being sad, or I'll perish. Don't you want to keep me alive? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Don't you want to help me? And I'm like, okay, but every time I try to help you, you, like, don't let me help you or interact with you in any way. And they're like, yeah, I'm unhelpable. Do not try and fix me. I'm unfixable. But also, try to fix me because I want the attention. Exactly, hurry. Yeah. I'm so lonely. Can we hang out? No. Ooh, you know what's the one that fucking stings? The ice cold thing? You know what I've gotten before where that like immediately shuts down my interest in people is the I'm so lonely, nobody wants to hang out with me. And I'm like, well, I've invited you to things like a couple times recently and I'm available right now. Do you want to hang out? And they're like, well, like anybody, like just not you. Like there are these people that I want to hang out with and it's just not you. And like I'm really upset and lonely because like I can't hang out with them. And I'm like, so you come to me to complain about it? Do you not like recognize implicitly that you're like implying that I'm like enough of a loser that I am like so far down your list that you're just like, I've run through all of the names, everybody's flaking on me, I guess I'll settle for this person and complain to them. This doesn't happen very often, but having someone who likes impersonations a bit too much. Yeah. You ever come across the philosophy technique of kintsugi? No. What is wait, is that the thing of like reassembling pottery with like gold? I've caught so many people that were like, I'm so sad and need attention, so they hop from Discord server to Discord server. Yeah. Ooh, if you had that happen to me recently, guy used to meet a trauma dump, but is all sunshine and rainbows when he is among the DJ for his VR chat. Like later, Felicia. The gold lacquer repair. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like people that like put up. I like when people are honest and upfront with stuff. It's fine to have boundaries and barriers, but I definitely agree with you, Deets. I do not like the well, these are the people that I'm trying to impress, so I'm gonna be my most outgoing, my most friendly, my most affectionate, helpful self around these people that I want to impress because I want to bond with them. But you, I've already bonded with you, so I'm allowing myself to be more vulnerable. So I can be my loser, depressed, only grabbing energy from you, giving nothing back, not asking anything about your life or participating, only sucking energy from you. Since you already know me, I can be that vulnerable side of myself that fucking sucks and is a piece of shit. But for all the other people that I'm not very close to, they get the like outgoing, super bubbly, happy, exciting me because I still need to impress them and become friends with them. But you get the loser me because I like you, because we're friends. And I'm like, this sucks. This interaction sucks. Why do I like my reward for having like a strong bond with you is that I only ever get loser you? Can I have some of the like fun you? We became friends around the fun you, and it's fine to be vulnerable and it's fine to have bad times, but if I'm the only person that you trust enough to have the bad times with, that I have all of your bad times, you need to get more friends because like you have to understand the balance of like, yes, I think it's very important to have friends you can be vulnerable and sad around, but you gotta spread that shit out, dude. If you like pick one person and you're like, okay, I'm going to compartmentalize all of my bad time onto this person, that you can't maintain relationships like that. You can't be like, oh, well, I was fun and bubbly with you like 2 years ago when we met, so can I just be sad around you forever now? It's like, no, you can't be. That's not like relationships require some amounts of balance and upkeep. You can't just be like exclusively depressed around one person all the time. Exactly, Burb, yeah. As I said, that's not to say that you can't be vulnerable and sad around people, but I think being exclusively vulnerable and sad around somebody, I've had that happen before where they're like, well, you're the only person that I trust with these sorts of emotions, and I'm like, yes, but also you only come talk to me when you're like feeling these negative emotions.
Appreciated.
Oh, our stream, baby. What are we naming it, Slim Jim? Also, thank you for the sub. Heart emoji. You witnessed what's behind the mask. It will now cost your soul. Yeah, I've had that a lot before. That was one of my almost previous relationships where I was like getting real close to somebody, and the closer I got to them, the worse they were to hang out with, up until the point where they just started being like, oh, that like thing you want to do, I don't want to do that because I'm uncomfortable doing that. And then I like caught them multiple times doing that thing with other people, and I'm like, I thought you said you hated doing this thing, and I'm like, yeah, but they don't know that, and they invited me to it, and like it would be harder for me to explain to them, and like I don't want to be awkward and vulnerable around them and be like, oh, I don't like that, because that'll start a conflict, and I don't like conflict, so I just go along with it. And I'm like, well, are you ever gonna tell them? And they're like, well, probably not. And I'm like, well, then they got the genuine experience of getting to do that fun thing with you. And that's what I wanted. Your most trusted confidant, your closest friend, I wanted to do the fun thing with you. And you were like, no, I don't like doing that. But then you went and did it with fucking other people. And sure, you still didn't like it, but you never told them, and you role played as being bubbly and excited the whole time anyway. So they got the real thing. And like, that shit sucks, dude. Bubburger is his name. Nice. Yeah, I do not like that as a like personality trait. That shit fucking blows, dude. Oh god. That's a stressful one too, because like you get that's that type of archetype in terms of like socially underdeveloped people is so easy to sunk cost fallacy yourself into, because you're like, well, they were really cool when we were hanging out. I'm sure it's just like a rough time and that things are going to be better. And then they get worse. And you're like, well, they were really cool when we were like first hanging out. I'm sure it's just a rough time. Things are going to get better. And then like eventually enough time goes by that you just have to be like, no, they just kind of treat me like shit. They use me. And like I fucking it's over. Like I'm not doing this anymore. Time to pay child support. Better never comes. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, we're about to have a forced ad break of fucking 3 minutes. So I'm going to use that time to get up, run to the bathroom. If you want to as well, it's a good time for it. I'll grab a little snack or something. I'll go to my BRB screen so nobody feels like they're missing out on stuff. And I'll be back after. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, a return. You guys get a snack? You get a drink? What'd you get? What do you got? What do you got? Tell me, tell me. Tell me of your snackage. What are we having? What we got? Too much pizza. Okay, but what kind of pizza? Just made a burger. Alright, on the topic of pizza. On the topic of pizza, let's do some divisive shit. Pepperoni lard. Or we're gonna do some. We're gonna divide chat into factions. Okay. Hi Floyd. You just had a vegan pepperoni pizza. Okay. Pizza. What distribution? Fuck toppings for now. We are talking distribution. Cheese, sauce, and bread. What is our setup? What like texture do you want for the bread? Do you want it to be stiff? Do you want it to be chewy? Do you want it to be like super thin and crispy? For cheese, do we want it to be like completely basically like fucking like liquid? Do we want it to have like a crunch to it? Sauce, do we want it to be like soup, or do we want it to be like barely any or like none, fucking no sauce at all? Where are we at? What is the optimal pizza distribution? Don't care as long as it isn't a grease pit like at most chains. I definitely like it better when you can pick the pizza up and it doesn't fucking like drip. I think pizza that you pick up and it goes like with like just starts dripping fucking grease like a psycho monster. Don't like that. Okay, Kip. I can get behind that. Hi, Naramir. Warming to thin and crunchy. Okay, okay. Oh, alright, well, Floyd and Naramir haven't answered the question yet, so even though we've moved past the topic, I will backtrack and make you answer the question. Party. Do you instinctively associate party with the noun or the verb? And then what other snap associations do you make? Like, we've had people say alcohol, busy, loud, friends, hangout, food. What is it for you? You cannot escape the question. No, everybody who shows up in chat gets the question. 40% cheese, 30% sauce, 30% bread. Make it nice and crunchy with some gooey cheese. Okay, okay. Thin crust, easy to bend, lots of cheese and light sauce. I definitely think I prefer more cheese than sauce. As much sauce as bread and more cheese than both, brother, it's a casserole. Noun, group of people doing a thing, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Do you have positive associations with like party as a term, Slim Jim? Or is it like stressful and bad? How are we feeling about it? My association with eating food and playing Magic has always been the party that I've been to, and movies. Okay, okay. I like that. Just trying to like while I nom the burger. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put a poll up for what we swap over to doing. What about deep dish pizza? I have only ever had deep dish pizza. Count them 2 times. 2 times. And both times were at MFF. It was pretty good. I like deep dish pizza. Lots of alcohol and sex and sometimes drugs. I tend to go about more adult gatherings. Okay. Interesting. well, we had a whole like long conversation about party stuff, and then we got on to having a conversation about behaviors on like Discord voice calls that we dislike. And then I got up for a snack break, and now I'm gonna have you guys vote on what we do next. So there's a poll going on in chat. Should be in your little chat window, and you should be able to click on it and pick what you want. I am excited to do both. I've got art stuff planned, but I also have been having a fuck ton of fun doing Dark Souls speedrunning, and I do really want to get more practice on that in. I hope to get the Drake sword within the next like couple days of trying. We have not quite made it that far, but we're working on it. Last room party I was in literally a week ago, someone had actual lean. It was so funny because one of the guys I roomed with would stop making jokes about lean. I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about that on Twitch, but that's the like cough syrup and poison, right? Or it's just cough syrup, which is basically poison. I don't know. I don't want to know. Don't actually answer that. That's probably not a good thing to be typing out on Twitch. But either way, yikes. Yeah, I am not a substance knower. I barely have ever participated in drinking. I have never participated in... That's actually not true. I have had... Imagine a tiny... Or imagine like some amount of milligrams weed fucking gummy. Imagine somebody tore off the tiniest fucking little speck of that and gave it to me, and I never felt any difference because it was already a low dose thing, and they're like, oh, you've never tried it before? I have no idea how much I should give you then. Here, take this. And it was like half the size of a grain of rice. And I don't think that was enough to have ever done anything. So that's my extent of substance in use. So I'm not a knower. Art. 9 people voted. How many people we got? Okay. Well, we can do some art. But I will do some amount of Dark Souls speedrunning after. For sure. I wish the locker rendering was something I will be doing more, but probably not for a while. Alright, let me get my art shit set up. You got something that tastes like cheesecake. Wow. Alright. Hop over into the art coffee shop. Get my shit plugged. Where's the button? Aug. Scissor. So usually off-brand Sprite, the more you know. Still sounds like poison. Okay, what if I killed you with my mind right now? Wow. Kid, if you get mind exploded, can I have your machine? I don't know what I'd do with it, but it has a lookie sticker on it, so that makes it mine by right. Okay. I have to open Torbox. Torbox. Oh, I'd win that fight easy, dude. I would schedule the fight and then they would flake and not show up, so I'd win by default. That's an easy W, baby. All right. Get me in there. Oh, that brush. Almost October. Yeah. Time flies, huh? Anybody got anything cool going on for October? Autistic adults in assisted living, looking forward to working there. Hell yeah. True. Is BLFC is in October, right? It's towards the November section of October though, right? Pretty sure it's closer to November than it is October, I think. BLFC's on Halloween. Oh. Are you gonna be there, Deeds? I'm gonna be there. Sheet Ghost Pig? Hell yeah. That sounds great, Burb. I hope you have a lot of fun. Aiming for FC in January, so no MFF either. Yeah, I'll be at FC. I'm not gonna be at MFF. I just I'm gonna pull the people that I know that are going to MFF this year and see if MFF like gets their shit together a bit more, because like last year was so overcrowded and like the venue was just not organized well in my opinion. MFF never changes. Oh, Confuzzled. Where is Confuzzled? Where does that one happen? About to test fit the head print? Hell yeah. Exactly, hurry. That's like the main draw of it for me too, is the fucking numbers thing of how many people I know end up there. Oh, what? Save him, I can be. Go away. 925. Absolutely, Deets. After having done FWA is easily better than MFF, like, by a league and a half, in my opinion. As far as I'm concerned. Do you like classical music? Sometimes. I just like having, like, slow vibe stuff on in the background. Absolutely, Deets. FWA and AC were way better. Yep. Yep. No argument heard from me. Yeah, true. I definitely prefer when there is fucking space to move around, like Dealer's Den and stuff. God, MFF, it's like you literally, if people want to go to a booth and there's like a line for that booth, you don't get into that aisle. Never mind the booth, you don't get into that fucking aisle. That aisle is just fucking devastated now. That aisle is gone. That aisle might as well not exist anymore. Oh. Never been to a con? What do people normally do at them? For me, it's all about hanging out with friends, going to like room parties to hang out with friends, talking to friends, making new friends, playing board games, getting food together,
Welcome
and
back. Your steadfast
doing a lot of art
loyalty is
trades.
greatly appreciated.
Eventually, I hope to table and sell merch and stuff. I did an artist alley table at MFF last year, and that was pretty fun. Oh, thank you for the gift sub kit heart emoji. Now you have a Garyu heart emoji, hurry. You can leverage the power of the Garyu heart emoji. You know what's something that's so fucking like turbo scummy though that I keep hearing about, not at a particular convention but just at all conventions, is people fucking using fake bills. Like that's another thing. That's like something that's always scary if you're gonna do like tabling and stuff, is like having to be ready for that sort of shit. Like fuck Fuck off. I genuinely cannot believe people do that shit. We're gonna use fake bills. Go do it at like a fucking Walmart or something, man. Like, don't. Doing it at a fucking furry con, that's so super dog shit scummy. Hell yeah, Kit. Oh, I get you, Floyd. Now I just need a hotel. I hope to one day be big enough on Twitch that I can start going to events that aren't exclusively sponsored by Kit. I gotta figure out my fucking like art commission game too, because I am not doing so hot in making art in a way that's financially viable. I am pretty dog shit at that. I gotta figure that shit out too if I want to keep not working in a tech job. But we're doing okay. I'm alive still, so that's a highlight. That's a good thing. Hold on. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hi Zormek, how's it going? You ask mutuals who do commission art how they go about it? Oh yeah, I have plenty of mutuals, but the problem is that the problem isn't not knowing. The problem is not wanting to do certain things and being very indecisive about what lane to go down. I know what my options are, but I'm like, I think I want to do this more. And then I'm like, actually, I want to do this more because I'm picky. I just need to pick a lane, really. Glad to hear that. Hyatt, shortest elevator lines. Nice, nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, that's true deeds. I'm doing the likely inadvisable by going hard now. Oh, do you mean going hard on committing to every furry con ever to catch up on years of not doing it? FC venue hosts an anime convention with 6 times the attendance. Yeah. Oh, I should do some stretchies. Oh. I think that's true, Deets. God, the fucking Hyatt lobbies, dude. The Hyatt lobbies and the Hyatt elevators. Fuck that. Fuck that. Trying to fucking hang out in the Hyatt lobby or find people in the Hyatt lobby. It's fucking impossible, man. It is way the fuck too crowded. Do more stretch. You never had an issue with the Hyatt being crowded unless you meet at MFF? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Hyatt Regency O'Hare. That shit at MFF is... Yeah? Yup, Deeds, exactly. God, I can't wait to have a fursuit. That's gonna be so exciting. Soonge, gamers, soonge. There will be... I will have my day. Garyu, but real, exactly. Yeah, my suit will be done sometime next year or the year after. Probably late next year. Yeah, I just saw. Did you see the suit that they did with muscle padding that they just finished up? That shit looks dope. Beast Fantasia Studios. They're gonna be making Gar. I fell in love with them when they made this like blue and gray and white dragon suit. Absolutely gorgeous. Immediately was like, if I'm ever getting a Gar suit, I'm getting it from them. And when they opened for commissions earlier this year, got a spot. Oh, wow, wow, wow. ba-da. You know it's gonna be fantastic then? Yeah, dude. Okay, well, you know what? We're having the Beast Fantasia section of stream. What? No. Ah, fuck you, Google. I don't care about the fucking your weird thing. Yeah, here we go. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, no, gallery. Gallery? Gallery. This is their own OC, Sylvan. Wow. Very pretty. Very poggies. But this was the suit that I saw that immediately made me go like, oh shit. This is the person. Look at how good these creatures are, exactly. Look at that. That's a snoot, dude. That's a whole ass dragon. Love them. Love their stuff. There's gonna be a Gar. It's gonna look vaguely like this guy. I'm hype about it. Creature. Yeah. Gonna be a Gar like that. Gonna be sick. You'll be able to wah 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 in it. I will. It's gonna be awesome. Everyone will be forced by my cuteness to pet my main and forfeit all of their granola bars to me. As they rightfully should. Okay, how much do you think having lyricless coffee shop music contributes to the vibe here? Because occasionally I do feel the urge to like play other music, but I'm like, oh well, I don't want to disrupt the vibe. We do be coffee shop vibing. Pumpkin spice. What about pumpkin spice? Hmm. That's fair. The problem is that for a lot of my art, when I'm drawing, I will listen to the same album on loop, so my brain ends up craving that. But they're all albums with lyrics. I just want to listen to a whole
Welcome
ass
back.
21 Pilots
Your
album right now.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Pendles. Oh, heart emoji. How are you doing, gamer? 3 more hours of cringe, am I right? How has the cringe fest been? Did you get more into Tool in the end? I think I've still only listened to Schism. But Schism's really good, so I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But no, I have not listened to more Tool other than that. Messy, facilitating cleaner, more tolerable. Coworkers still suck though. Tragic. Thank you again, Pendles, for Dup Prime. Ah. King Crimson I've heard of. I've listened to some Pink Floyd. Not a lot. Do you guys prefer music with lyrics or without lyrics? Not necessarily to listen to here, but in general, would you say lyrics are important to you in your music? Or is it more about like the vibe? That sounds awful, kid. Yeesh. Without lyrics, 100%. Interesting. Do you project your own like vibes onto it then? Like do you tell us, do you have like a story that plays out in your head when you listen to music? Or is it just you are experiencing it and then it's over? Chanting is Pog. Okay. Imagine things, stories, experiences. Okay. Art time? Art time. Hi, Hanu. Hanu, you can't escape the question though. Wow, you all generally prefer no lyrics? Dang, do I have any lyric enjoyers? You can't escape the question, Hanu. The original question that started the stream off was party. Do you instinctively associate it with the noun or the verb? And what are other snap associations that happen to you when you think of it? Like people have said alcohol, stress, loud, fun, friends, food. Like what is it for you? Is it generally positive? Is it negative? What is it, the noun? Is it the verb? What do you got? What is party to Hanu? The differences between the noun and verb is just usage? Yeah, but I'm saying when I say party, do you like vibe wise, does your brain immediately go like verb or it's party, we party? Or does your brain go party and I picture like a noun, like a gathering? I picture the thing, or are you doing it? Are you doing partying? What is your like immediate thing? Okay. Because for some people, it was like party, a verb. I'm partying. That was like their immediate, where their brain goes when they hear party. I'm using this to create all my, I took one psychology class in college, profiles on all of you. I know everything about everybody in here. I know all your deepest, darkest secrets now. I've mapped out your subconscious with just this one cool trick. Oh no, what am I thinking? You're thinking, gosh, that dragon is cute. I want to kiss him. And am I right? Don't answer that. I know I'm right. I already know. But do you know why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That remains a mystery. We will never know. Truly an enigma. Ugh. Human voices have the benefit of being another instrument adding explicit meaning to a song. Yeah, chanting. We do like chanting. All right, we're chanting enjoyers in chat. I'm getting the idea. Multiple people have said they enjoy chanting. What about you, Hanu? What is preferred Hanu music? Hanu music lyric list? Exactly, Floyd. Chanting like. I think they just mean like choral voices that are like making like not words. Yeah. Halo music chanting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. The trick streamer ever get that cereal? I think he does at least a few times. Surely, right? I think he does. Ah, Gregorian chanting will wake me up inside. I don't know if I've ever heard that. In fact, I know I've never heard that, actually. No idea. Yeah, I love that kit. Agreed. Yeah, is anybody? I'm excited to see the second part of Dune. When is that coming out? Is that even coming out this year? The 2024 next year? Gotcha. What did you end up getting up to after your art, Anu? What have you been up to? Played Doom 3. Okay. How'd that go? Dang it, we're already on another ad break? Fuck. Why do they happen so often, Twitch? Oh, Emperor Battle for Dune. I did not have the pleasant time on it because a lot of the units require action deploying. There's no unified. Oh, yeah, I'm not an RTS gamer, so I feel you there. Also, I'm gonna BRB since the ads are running. Uh, and I will be right back so nobody feels like they're missing anything. Run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, big stretch. Oh, two more stretches. Find myself two more stretches. Their most enticing content for ad breaks now. My enticing content is to check and see if the mystery groceries I got from my grocery order that I didn't fucking order are being charged to me. Hello. Few details. They substituted my gallon of milk with a quart of milk. That was cool. And I received a box of chicken. It was in a cardboard box. And I wasn't charged for it, but I also didn't order it. So, yes, a box. It is organic chicken breast, and it came in a cardboard box. I just put it in my freezer. I don't know, dude. I was like, sure. I didn't order this, but I guess I have to eat it now because they don't accept returns and I'm not gonna throw it away. Well, at least I wasn't charged for it. But yeah, I have my mystery chicken box. As one does. You guys haven't ever had a mystery box of chicken before? Come on, everybody's had a mystery chicken box before, right? That's pretty normal, surely. You've had one. You've had one. Don't lie. I'm vegan, I'm afraid. Yeah, well, you've never had a mysterious box of veggie chicken? Never had one of those show up? God, I'm so tired of grocery delivery, man. Ugh. Chicken breast is like the lowest tier meat. There, I said it. You look at it wrong, overcooked, so it needs a sauce of some kind. It doesn't marinate well. Yeah. What Gar Kibble has? Chicken breast, baby. Well, it has chicken cutlet, actually. Is that different? Those are different, I think. Because it's thinner. Just cook it better. I'm gonna cook you better. Oh, we're having pendles for dinner? Yum yum. Love me some heart. You know what I'm saying? Timed out for threatening language. Alright. I'm biting Hanu. Bites you, plus bites you, plus bites you, plus bites you. It's like old field. Ow. That won't stop me from biting you, honey. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. Huge. Huge. My brain. Massive. What's on the table? I don't know. Scanning. Oh yeah, you are. Alright, have I reached the point where I start painting over it yet, do you think? I think we're pretty much there. Okay, okay. First things first. Your few games of MTG has given you the ability to be a better retail worker? How does that work? How has that happened? Actually, what if I also do... Brother, why does that... Supposed to jitter, gamer? Okay, can you be like dark? Or are you not? Make you really bright. I still don't. Not jittering very much. Turn saturation. What is with roll up? Not helping me at all. I don't get it. Whatever. Oh, 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 whatever. We sell magic cards? Oh. Nice. I did not know you sold magic cards. Life was similar to say, I don't know anything about magic, sorry. I'm sorry that I've made things worse. Okay. Slightly more interesting shit going on there now. I can get in here with a... like a strong mid-tone. Might be a little bit too bright. Perfectly in the middle. You go with gun. No Shadow Realm, just actually killing people. Oh. How's everybody's Monday been? It's been a good start to a week. We're rounding out the end of September here. Has anybody got anything going on that happens end of September? Oh. Tired and want to go home. Hogue. Do more stretch. Oh. Good, good. wah, 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 wah. Did anybody here ever understand baseball cards as a kid? I remember I had some friends in elementary school that collected baseball cards, but it was never a thing really. Because I was like, how, what, you don't, were there games you could play with them? I didn't care about them as a kid. I only cared about Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I was like, I can fucking, like, the cards do stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards. I never got baseball cards because, like, these don't, like, do anything. I don't know how to play a game with them. They suck. You know, it was another big fad when I was in elementary school? Fucking silly bands, dude. The little, like, rubber bands that would form an animal shape. People loved that. Kids loved that so much. That was your, like, that was your social reputation meter, was how many silly bands were you wearing? Oh, Pogs are big. Pogs was never a thing for me. Did you save the fucking scatters? Oh no. Alright, I need to know what is the difference between called spec. Okay. You would have cashed in on fidget spinner. Nice.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever.
Yeah,
I
right.
think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
What happens to us sometimes, right? Happens to the best of us. Thank you, Hanu. frick, I thought I'd be farther into this before 10 p.m. came. I kind of want to do some speed running. It's a fever dream. Yeah, Jaws is a lot higher energy most of the time. Well, we can paint this more tomorrow. Kind of want to get into some speed running for today. The rest of stream. Decent enough progress though. On our little goober here. We got something going on. Don't get Huskar ulted. God, I'm gonna try not to. John Guy leaping all the way across the screen to fucking beat my ass. All right. Right. Wow, wow. Ah. Get this man off the screen. Grab my controller. Go to this scene. Controller acquired. Plug in controller. Alright. I am gonna launch the game and then run to the bathroom real quick. I'm actually gonna go over here. Then we start. Alright. Oh, wow, wow. Turn the page? What does that mean? Oh. What does that mean? Turn the page. Alright. Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. I start vibrating when I lie. I don't get it. Is this a reference that I don't understand? Is that a song? Not a knower. Also, I need to pull up that. Not that. Don't need this anymore. That is my little Taurus tutorial. My little where my mouse go. Mouse go there. Rocco's Modern Life. Don't know what that is. All right. John Mann. 90s cartoon. Okay, I see. In the age of ancient. And so it begins. Age of speed. Oh, I forgot about my stamina management. Ooh. Got all excited to be doing this again. Oh, wah, 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 wah. No, I didn't get in front of him. Tragic. Yeah, we do be looking like Bacon Boy.
Regretted.
No, I wasn't ready for it. I hate that attack. Oh, slightly too far to the right. Dang it, he didn't do the second swing. He did the fucking wait a second and then swing. No! The 1 HP live. Okay. I was literally toggling. What do you mean? Bruh. What? I heal. I don't know why he was gesturing. He literally had the S's the entire time. John Dark Soul, that's me. Oh my god, I got the thing. Don't do the jump. Hey, didn't do the jump.
Thank you,
Alright, we got the prompt swap. Nyom. Nyom. Hit guy number 2, but that's okay. Oh, soft landing, love that. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we did the dupe. Ow. Oh no! Oh, that's all wrong. Uh-oh. Now I'm dead. Not dead. Can you land back down and I can hit your tail maybe? Oh, sick. Oh, no. I'm dead. Well, we got there. We got there first try. I'm pretty happy about that. I'll take those. We'll take those. We'll take those. That was pretty good for day one. Yeah, we got all the way to Dragon Guy. That's the one thing I'm not used to yet, is you have to run up, not get hit. Like, you have to run up and shoot him fast enough that you can move out of the way of the crossbow bolts. And then remember to hit left bumper to get out of the dual wielding aim part of the bow, and then have the golden pine resin available to buff with. And I haven't done any of those inputs consistently yet, or I haven't practiced them at all, really, because I very rarely get there. So, I haven't been able to do that yet, but we at least got past the Taurus demon, which is the Pog. Pog.
In the age of...
I forgot I had skipped that. I'm thinking about how to ergonomically sit better, because I can feel my wrist being uncomfortable, and I don't want my wrist to be uncomfortable, because I feel like I'm on the road to my wrist feeling better. I don't want to make that happen again. Trying to think about what is the most comfortable way I can sit with my controller and not have that be a problem. I'll try doing it in my lap again.
Regrettably.
Man. Keep thinking I'm cutting hard enough to get past that guy, but apparently I'm not cutting hard enough to get past that guy. Double hit. Nice. That was pretty crisp. The category isn't just chatting, it's Dark Souls. You might have to refresh. Oh, yeah, the sound of getting hit by a fireball. Dude, I've gotten that twice now. That's sick.
Thank you.
Not bad. We got the prompt swap first try. We fucked up a bit of the menuing, but the rest of that was really pog. I'll take note of that for later, Pendle. Taking notes, taking notes. Okay, I think eventually I'll want to practice that. Oh, I don't know why it toggled there. That's what got me hit. Was toggling there. Enough. I did that so fast. I'm such a fucking god gamer, dude.
God gamer alert! God gamer detection!
How do you exit to? Oh, it's Y. Fuck. I've never gotten this far. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, I was supposed to parry him. Well, I tried. I parried a little bit too late. I was a little too excited. But that's the first time we've done that Drake Sword, baby! Let's go! I'm fucking, that's sick. I'm happy about that. I'm sick with it, dude. That was great. I'm proud of that. That was great. Weeble, weeble, weeble. Wow, I did it. Okay, sick. Awesome. Now I can watch more about what we're supposed to do after that. Oh, that was great. So proud of myself. Okay. So
Need to do to cut off the tail here. It should be just be 3 R1s. Make sure you're two-handing as well. And I walk to the side to do this last hit so you can pick up this 800 solo a little easier. Like if you don't do that little last little walk there forward.
okay, and then he does the
there's a
move
decent chance
swap.
that fire. Don't do that little last little walk there forward. There's a
Okay.
decent chance that fire.
Which
do
is
that little last
equipment
little
tab.
Walk, 800 solo.
This right here is
There's
my
a decent
favorite
chance
thing
that fire.
ever.
You don't
in
do
the
that
history
little
of forever. I think about this
Equipment
every day.
tab,
I think about
A
this all
on the
night long.
long
I stay
sword.
awake not sleeping, because I'm thinking about
And
this.
then down and A again. Yeah, okay.
Little walk there forward, there's a decent chance that fire will
They
hit
pop
you
the soul.
when you try to get away after picking up that 800 soul. And that's part of the
And they run up here.
farming that you need to do for the right soul count. You
Parry
really wanna
him.
Get that. So this guy is
Two-hand
just a parry,
riposte.
two-hand your Drake sword, and then you want to rearrange your
They move
menu.
the Drake sword.
This guy is just a parry, two
Change order, and they
Andrew
move
Drake's
it down.
sword, and then you want to
One of those microwave. Hell yeah. Alright, so we move it down. We hit A on the rapier. Okay.
and then you want to rearrange your menu here, and then two more R1.
Okay, we'll just try and get that far again. I'm fine with that. Put mouse back where it's supposed to be. So bad, but so good. Also, I think it's comfier with my my hands in my lap, so I'm gonna do that. I hope you guys don't mind my arms being at my sides. Ah. Blurg. Doing it all with my mind, exactly. Oops, not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I've considered doing face cam again for when I'm doing speedrunning stuff, but I don't know how well that vibes with my audience. I actually don't know if they ever equipped the shield. I think I was just making that up. You can still do the blocking with the other thing. The sword hilt, I think. Oh no! Okay, well we still got the plunge. Okay. Wait, the flick on the left stick didn't register, so it didn't do a jumping attack. No, not that move. We hate that move. Die! Another thing that I want to try doing is, doing all of the front-loaded effort required to figure out how to get face tracking on my model, and then try doing a bit of that, but I have no idea how to do that, so they require a lot of research. Got the stamina there. Hate that fucking move. I should be ready to toggle for those. was a little bit too early. Ah. Ah.
Thank you, Kai.
Heal just in case. Don't do the fucking move. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck. At least he didn't bother. God damn it. Die. I was supposed to equip the bow there and I forgot. Oops. I should have saved stamina to roll. I'm about to die. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna die to a crossbow bolt here or the guy. Dang it. He didn't do a fucking swing when I ran at him. He just stood there. So I was like, oh no, if I continue the usual pattern, he's gonna swing in the middle of it and I'm gonna get owned. That's the first time I've ever seen him not swing at the start. Oh. Wow. Wah. No, I need a W. Wah. Meow. Ah! Okay. Almost ran off the fucking ledge. No! Oh, fine. I'll take it. Die. Got the double hit. Nice. it's too late to put out. Fuck it. Can't be bothered. Thank you, Bonnie. Why play this again when there are so many? I'm practicing speedrun. It's fun. I want to beat it fast. Gotta go fast. Back. What's your best time? I have not beaten it yet. There's a lot of like technical skill required for like a lot of bits that require you to push a bunch of buttons really fast. And you never really sit at a bonfire, so if you fuck it up and die, you kind of just go back to the beginning of the game. So I've just been resetting and starting the run over if I fuck stuff up and die. First try.
Thanks.
Technical skill? Yeah, because you have to like stand a lot in the right spots and like put a bunch of button presses in really fast at the same time. And I have not practiced enough of that yet to feel like confident doing it. Can you get out of my fucking way, guy? Out of my way. Thank you. Healing, healing, healing. Oh my god, that move. I hate that move. Oh my gosh. Why do you guys suck this time? Oh my god. I'm healing because I'm scared of the fucking crossbow guys on top of the Taurus Demon Tower. Better leave me alone. Oh, we got the soft landing. Good. Wookiees. Don't fuck it up. Did that get him? It didn't fucking get him? It just blew up the barrel, not the fucking lizard? Fuck you, lizard. I'm dead. We got the lizard, though, in the end. That's what matters. Ah. Then you can fuck off, blood. Then don't be here. It's that simple. Bye. Why doesn't streamer do thing that I like? I don't like it. Lay Mao, lay Mao, lay Mao. Why would you speedrun when you could just play another game, Forehead? Why would you come into my stream where I'm speedrunning and like complain about speedrunning, dude? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? You think I'm gonna go like, oh, you know what? You're right. I was just doing this because I hated it and I hate myself. But you know what? Now that you've reminded me, there are other games I haven't played. You're so right. Yeah, sorry that I'm not. I don't know, dude. If you want like a hype man YouTuber or a hype man streamer, there are plenty on here. There are even plenty that are furries. There are plenty of I shout into my fucking screen at everything. There are plenty of people you can find for that. You're here for the Gar experience, and if you don't like the Gar experience, then you know what? You are free to go find something else. I'm not stopping you. Fuck you for not fucking... Get out of the fucking doorway! You assholes! Let me pass! 3! Okay. Oh. Oh god, I know I've asked you how to pronounce your name before, but I have already forgotten. Is this Zyker? Hi. Zyker? Okay, I got it. Sweet. Fuck, I fucked up the quit out. It's over. I will eventually complete a speedrun, but like there's so much. That was what somebody asked. Like I was talking to Hanu about it before stream, and Hanu was like, why don't you just like complete a run even if you die? And the problem is, because I'll respawn right here. So you'll see me sprinting through like the rest of the fucking game. But if I ever die, I get back up right there. And that's usually why I'm restarting, because it's just like, oh! I didn't quit out fast enough. Well, this time, at least, I can just run back there. I walked off the fucking ledge. See, this time, at least, like, I'm willing to continue from here, because I wasn't, like, light years into the map already. Oh. But if I'm, like, already at Taurus, it's like, I might as well restart. Because it's only, like 2 or 3 minutes to get here anyway. Oh, yeah, there are tools for that, Hanu, but, I think it's more entertaining, stream-wise, to just start from the beginning. At least for me. I think that might have been too late, but it's hard for me to tell at this point, to be honest. I guess I wasn't holding block early enough. I'm getting so good at doing that, dude. I'm proud of myself. No, dude, I was running past you and I got caught on your thick fucking leg. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, get out of my fucking way, asshole. Use that eventually anyway. I think for that move in particular, I have to hug right more. I shouldn't have rolled. I did not mean to roll. I think if he's gonna do that move, I have to hug his left, or my left, his right knee for that move. Oh. Start by time attacking each stage as if you were at the exact moments in those. That's what Hanu's talking about. There is a tool for that, but it's complicated to set up. And I think it's more entertaining for me to start from the beginning. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I can set that up off stream later after stream today and see if it's like something that would be interesting. Because at that point, that would just be me, like, repeating the same exact thing over and over, whereas at least this has, like, I'm moving around segments of the game, right? So it's not, like, the exact same shit constantly. That would literally be, like, the exact same 30 seconds of gameplay over. This is at least, like, 5 minutes of gameplay. Not having to do character create over and over would be nice. Yeah, but I don't know if there's a way to do that. Again, I'll have to look at what the software has as options. I'm not sure. Also, I'm fucking this up because I'm reading chat so much. Fuck you, I wish I could get past your stupid fucking elbow, dickhead.
Regret it.
Oh my god, don't stop in the fucking doorway again, dude. And then don't do the fucking leap that has so much tracking that I can't walk past it. Ugh. That was like the worst RNG you can have for those guys is the stop or the leap, and he did fucking both. Oh my god, me having a two-hand made him like look up, so I missed the double hit. That was so sad. Ah, I forgot that he lives with 1 HP if I don't get the double hit. So sad. I'm missing the start button hit there. I think the start button on my fucking PlayStation controller is such that if I hit the bottom half of the start button, it doesn't count. I have to hit the top half because I've been like pressing the bottom half of the button in with my nail until I hear a click, but then it's not fucking opening the menu. So I'll try and move more of my thumb over it. See if that helps. I was toggling. I guess that is not toggle throughable, that part of it at least. We took the small damage though, which is good. Don't really know what makes it the big damage. You defeated. Yeah, I love that, dude. That's the good old days. That was too late, I'm pretty sure. Don't do the jump! The fucking warp across the screen jump, dude. Somebody clip that so I can like show that to people when I'm trying to explain what that fucking jump is.
Hey, what?
Hey, what? Me when that fucking enemy does that jump. It really is instant transmission, dude. Finally, he came out of the doorway. That's convenient. Do with that happening more. Hate when it's perfectly timed so that my door opening iframes end when he's in the middle of hitting me with a swing. That sucked when that happens. Did not get the jump. Got a very weird roll instead that didn't even play audio. Love that for me. Nice. Fuck. Okay, so his right knee still does not save me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there then. I'll have to look at the video. Keep getting hit by the fucking arrows. Fuck it. As long as I live, it's still a speed run, right? Smile. Cool. Hog. Okay, we did the dupe. I have to remember it's Y to un-two-hand. Not left bumper. Pop the humanity. Alright, go change the brightness back up. I run up to here. Double left bumper. I stand in the wrong spot, so I get hard knocked over and miss all my time to be able to hit him in the tail. Fuck, and I die to the fire? I don't die to the fire. Now I die to the fire? Where, can you? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We want to practice this part of the speed run. We can kick down the fucking ladder. Oh, well, I'm not even gonna sit at, you know what? Fuck it. We have 1 gold pine resin left. We sit at the fucking bonfire and see if you can even do this trick. Twice, because I think it relies on the he just entered the area AI. I don't know if you can do it again after he's already like resting on the top of the thing, because I think when I run up, because all the enemies are going to be alive again, and I think when I run up, he's just gonna do fire. So let me like do this. There's the fire. Yeah, that's just, yeah, so you cannot do it again. Sad. Well, we know that now at least. Did I get a single gold split? I did not. Oops. Oh. Okay. Oops, wrong button. So we have to do that first try because it does not work otherwise. Because his AI is different once he's like officially sat down. I never unequipped my shit. I forgot. I got excited reading chat. I'm hero DF. What does that mean? Ah, you meant what I named my character. Got it. Yes, that's me. Yeah. The chosen undead. The Oh no, my face is itchy. Finally managed to cut around that guy and not get hit? Oh my god. Oh, and we got the double hit? Let's go. That was a sick asylum fight, dude. Okay, I think I need to spam A there because I think that's part of what's not letting me open the menu is I'm not spamming A. I think it's that prompt that's fucking up my menu opening, not my button pressing. I think it's because I run out of stamina that toggle escaping doesn't work there. Maybe. I'm out of nowhere. Okay. Sick that we got that. Don't do the fucking thing. Okay, you didn't. Great. Gotten pretty good at the prompt swap. And we've gotten good at the negative dupe. So like the two actually like game glitch things we've been doing. Okay, oh, he got stuck on collision. Two actual game glitch things we've done pretty well with. Now it's all about just getting better at playing Dark Souls. Because the rest of it really is just playing Dark Souls. And we got the soft landing, poggies. We rolled instead of jumping. I thought we were sprinting. Apparently not. I'm gonna use the humanity. Come on, firebomb. Don't care. Did it worked? It worked. Easy. Alright, now all I have to do is not get shot by a crossbow bolt this entire fight. And then I win. I don't know. Okay, we need to look at the video for that one. I don't know how they do a running R1 and not get hit. Did they just get a different swing than I get? We'll have to look. We'll have to look. Because it's like you're supposed to do a running R1. But I think they have to get a different move than I've been getting. Because I don't fucking have a move that allows for that. Also, fuck, I hit my reset button, which apparently is a YouTube hotkey. Okay. What the fuck move do you get for your Taurus fight that I super fucking don't?
Here and run to the side to avoid these arrows. And you want to do this specific
Oh, he
combo
just
on
gets to
Taurus.
him faster.
Running
Okay,
attack.
what?
And you want to do
Where do you do
here
your
and
buff?
Once again, menuing on the fog wall. You can
Oh,
buff
he does
about
his
here
buff
and run to the side to avoid these
there.
arrows. You can
Okay, I thought he did his buff in the little
about
hole. Okay,
here
no, he
and
does.
run-
He does the
run to
buff
side to menuing on the
at
fog
that
wall.
brick.
You can buff
Okay,
about
I've been
here and run to the
buffing
side to avoid
late.
these arrows. And you want to do this specific combo on Taurus. Running attack on his side with another running attack combo on Taurus.
Okay.
Running attack on his side with another running attack one-handed. And then two-handed, two more attacks. Then get all of your stamina back and then just wail on him. And
Okay. I see. Learning. Yeah, it was a different brick all along. That was the problem. I was using the incorrect brick. Ah. All right. Now we know about the true brick strat. Will be the last run of the night. We will call it main soft in honor of my soft main. Yeah. Drink up, chat. Time. Almost got in front of him there. Okay, okay.
Regretted.
Okay. I let go of block too soon. Oh, he just barely got out of the way. Oh my god, dude. Get out of my fucking way. Brother. Duke. Okay, we do it again. Not actually last run. We do one more. I get so unlucky with those guys. They're actually the hardest part of the run. I genuinely think that, in my experience so far, that is the hardest thing to fucking get past. Is just having those guys leave the fucking tiny narrow hallway you have to run past them in. Okay. This time, hopefully they'll be nice and not frick with me. And hopefully I'll hold block long enough to do a roll instead of a jump. I was thinking about doing a roll instead of a jump. And so I hit the fucking button. I don't even know. Do I even need to pick up the heater shield? I don't remember. Do not recall if I actually need to pick that up or not. I feel like maybe I don't. But I did put it in as a split, so maybe it's in the video? Wonder what you need it for if I do pick it up. I don't... Oh, man. Ah, man! Dang it. I failed talking to the dude twice. Oh god, why are we looking at that wall? The camera's so funky. Alright. This time, I hold block down. Oh, they were so nice to me this time. That's great. Only a single hit. Tragic. Yep, it is actually the spamming that gets you out of that faster. Okay. Noted. Oh, we actually got a gold split on going to the fog because the guys were so nice to us. Oh, that's sick. So I wasn't wrong about that being like the nicest that the fucking Hollows have played. Literally a gold split. And we avoided the... I spoke too soon. Somebody fucking clipped that too. I was like, we avoided the firebomb! Crying emoji, crying emoji. Oh, that guy wanted to give us a pat on the back of the head. Ooh! We got that. Thick. Fuck. Og. Og. Here we go.
Hey, what? What?
Hey, what? What? Hate that move. Whatever, I'll face tank it. It's fine. Stop here to heal. Nice, we got the soft landing. And I didn't fuck up the jump there that time. Things are going great. And I got the firebomb throw, dude. Fuck. Okay, this time. Was it? No, it was this brick that he buffed at. Ow! Oh, that'll do. Let's go. No! Oh! Okay. We're fine. Supposed to do this. Well. Dang it. No, dang it. Dang it. Okay, well, I'll take that. We got the Drake Sword, baby. We got the Drake Sword, and we got 2 gold splits. Dang it. I got the parry, but then I wasn't positioned right to go for the riposte. That was great, though. We'll take that as a last run. We take those. We take those. Look at that, baby. Gold splits. Gold splits. We love to see it. Oh. What are our times looking like? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Best segment for the ladder is 20.95 seconds. Best segment for Drake Sword, 44.78 seconds. Oh. 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 So proud of myself. I'm doing great, gamers. Anyways, that's gonna be it from me for today. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I had a very fun time. We got a lot of nice chatting in, and we got to do some art, and we got to do some speedrunning. So, great time overall. As always, thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. What lets me continue being a goober here with you guys. So I do really, 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 really appreciate that. Lets me pay my funny little bills. In the meantime, we're gonna raid on out, so I hope you could stick around for that. Whoever I send you over to will super appreciate it. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to Meowpie. They're beating up robots, presumably in Armored Core, and you should go tell them that they're really cool. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or night. And I will catch you later.
What do you think about that, huh?